Hello. How's it going? Imsham. Yeah. You guys decided hot characters over silly blocks, so. Hello, hello. Thankfully, my voice is doing better today. Yesterday was very rough. I've got tea and another drink for backup, so I don't actually have to get up right away. Crunchy mic, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Let me. It might be. I did fuck with it before, a couple days ago. Let me see if I can fix it again. The AC is also on, so that could also be part of it. What did I fuck with last time? I think I turned one of these up. Put that back to normal. Bring that back down. Is that better at all? Mic check. Iguero. A little. Okay. Maybe. Let me try that. I think that's all like fucked within the settings. The only other thing I did was with the mic itself. Oh, that set back to normal. I could unplug it and plug it back in. See if that'll fix it too. I noticed my computer was being a little weird. Like the last 15 minutes. Like I set up for everything and it seemed okay, but now it was like my camera was being fucky, and I guess now the mic is too. Let me monitor this, see if I can hear what the problem is. That's not what I meant to do. Where are you? This one. Mic check. Sounds a little louder. Oh, I hear I think it's the AC that is picking up in the background a little bit. Let me see if I can adjust a few more things to help phase it out a bit. If I turn this up a bit, where's it down? Nope, still sounds weird. Turn this back down. Just a little bit. I'm a softie. That sounds a little better. Not much. Uh, uh, uh. Uh. Hmm. Compressor. Turn you up a bit, maybe? AC. I'm just trying to make it a little better. I think that helped. That sounds a lot better. Alright, noted. Next time, adjust the threshold of the compressor. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna fiddle with it much more. Let me turn off the monitoring before I turn the desktop audio back on. Where's it? Otherwise, you'll hear a double of me. That'll have to do. Hopefully, hopefully it won't be too bad. If it gets obnoxious, I can always turn off the AC. It's not terribly warm outside today, so I could always open the door instead. It's just kind of rainy, so I didn't want to do that. Anyways, scuff aside, we do the Genshin things. Pay no mind to the world quests. We want some story quests, yeah? What story quests do we do? Oh, new one. Oh, mommy. Father dearest. I have so many story quests to catch up on. What do you guys want? Whose story should we do? I'm very behind. Very normal for women that can kill you, yeah. Quite a few of those in this lineup here. I did get Father, by the way. I know I mentioned it in Discord, but, okay, where are my frames going? Hello? Goddamn. Anyway. Where's Father? Father, get. Daddy Waterman or Puncher Boy. I did not get the weapon yet, though, unfortunately. It's pretty accurate names, yes. The great debate. As long as my body's feeling up to it, might be able to get away with doing 2 today, but which one to start with? I'm so indecisive. That's why I had you guys choose my game today. The game man. Here, we'll do Nouvelettes first. How about that? He's in the thumbnail anyway, so. Thumbnail boy.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity.
Hello, Frames?
Let's go talk to him and find out.
Frames? What the fuck is wrong with my computer? Hang on. I was literally having no problems half an hour ago. I restarted my computer and everything, too. What's eating up your shit? Just the usual stuff, nothing out of the ordinary. What is happening? The only thing majorly different is that I'm using a TV as a monitor right now. I kind of like pulled out a table and put a TV on the desk by the couch so that I could game more efficiently and stream more efficiently. Okay, let's try. Let's see, do I have, what are my settings at? They're already on medium and low, bro. I don't want to lower it any further. I don't know what else to do. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. It is what it is, I guess. Here's hoping any cutscenes aren't fucking botched. Pray, chat. We pray. I didn't think that the second monitor would be much of an issue. It's not even drawing on the computer power like my tablet does. Which is what I usually use. I don't know.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
I forgot to put it on auto. My bad. I'm just sitting here sipping my tea.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neuvillet! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
No.
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Starting a new job.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans.
Well, no.
Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
Oh, baby girl.
So, what is it exactly?
I love him.
It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusi named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Not the melodies.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Sidine puts up with so much shit.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain in detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
You want a
There's the
job done
guards,
right, you
the
gotta do it
Marshal,
yourself.
the Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Nitro Dragon.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong
This
here.
man does not know how to
That
stop
is why I
barking,
call
let's be
myself
real.
an outsider, a fish out of water.
If you put it that way.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
You said it, Paimon.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Eh.
So Neuvi feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things.
Just dragon thing.
Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Lamau.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. As a dragon out of water.
He's so cute. I love
That
him.
sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Why do you look at me me like that, Nora. Let me simp. You just sleep. I'm sorry my simping disturbed your slumber. Oh. Oh my god, frames. Stream. God, the NPCs in Fontaine are so pretty.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and
She's so
Paimon.
cute. I wanna pinch her cheeks.
Aw, she's adorable.
Go back to
Hey there,
sleep,
nice to
Nora.
meet you.
It's fine.
Thanks
Auntie's
for the
just
compliment.
streaming.
Is there anything I can
She's
do for
looking
you?
at me so funny right now.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now.
The Melusines are so adorable.
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But
Honey.
Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me,
Oh,
right?
baby.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone following behind you, someone that always strikes up a conversation with you.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Big girl.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Sheesh.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Oh, she's so cute.
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure
Why are my frames so bad?
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler.
Yeah, Paimon did it.
Thanks, Paimon.
Kiara, Protection Squad, let's go. This is Paimon.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Setup simply chooses scuff today. Yeah, it
Kiara,
does.
how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Oh, baby.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them.
No.
Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
She's so cute.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
You bet. Somebody's stalking us with a camera. Paimon is not Pix's material. You're right.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
She's so
Kiara,
cute.
they're here.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Wait, aren't these two?
What's up?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so.
know.
What brings you here?
Cleared off some space on the couch, so she's able to get closer to me now. She's very happy about that. She came crawling up for some pets. This was also part why I did the table saying I could have more room for Noodle to come get pets. We're protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Hell yeah.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
She's so cute.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you
A
expecting?
plus inspection.
I took a look around the shop. Novilette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
That.
Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Do it.
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Yay!
Seems like they
Dress
get
up
along
the
really well.
baby.
What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
This is Genshin. We don't sneak. What are you doing, Charlotte?
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter?
What threat letter?
What are you doing exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvi and request an interview with him.
Of course.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame.
Charlotte's such a
Chances
good
like this
bean.
don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melazine?
Exactly my thoughts, Charlotte.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Let's go.
But I gotta warn you,
The Kiara
even if I
protection
keep my
squad
lips sealed,
grows.
others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuverlet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Okay. Oh, hi.
What do you think? The design
Mommy?
looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran, what are you doing here?
Gotta save up for her.
Seems
Next
that you just showed
update.
up out of nowhere.
So excited.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Neverlet sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
She's so
Okay,
pretty.
then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neverlet. How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time?
Oh,
I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
it's so cute. Anyway. Man, whoever's behind this is gonna get fucking destroyed.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Claran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
It might be. Yeah.
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions.
It's just somebody else who wants to keep her safe, so they don't want her in the police force.
They both sound like pretty solid plans. But can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Well, you read through them. We have
What
nothing
else
else
is
to
under
do.
your belt?
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through
We
anything
butt
else
heads
in
with the
this
other
room.
Kiara Protection Squad, yeah. I mean, Charlotte mentioned having done an article and it was well received, so I think Kiara just has a little fan base now. Oh my god. So this. What about the boyfriend? Hang on. Don't auto this. Oh, this is Risley's case. Defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Eudex Neuvi. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvi remained silent for a long time. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to that in Risley's story quest, if I remember right. I've had some spoilers about it because I read too much fan fiction about these two. Anyway. There has been a severe bribery scandal with the guards. Special Security Surveillance Patrol has instigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Whittle grumpy about his boyfriend getting in trouble. Nah, the whole stuff behind Risley's case was fucking tragic. Don't worry, you'll see. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. Definitely one of those days it rained after the court case. A representative council has filed a request to collaborate with the March's Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melusines can enhance the properties, the popularity of these events. God, I can read. My eyes are a little funny today. I was trying to write before stream, and it was a little difficult to see the words. That's why I have chat on the bigger monitor so I can see better. March's Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not been prohibited. However, it has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such activities. Oops. Smuggling case was solved by the joint force of the guards and the March's Phantom. The principal offenders have received a judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for a list of names. Callus, the boss of Spina di Rosula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Eudex Neuvi reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation.
Have you made any progress?
Didn't turn auto back on.
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
Like
I would love to answer
400 years
but
worth.
the truth is, I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
That seems like a small number for
That's
that
a
many
lot.
years. I don't know.
Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might
I
be
would have
how it seems
expected it
from
to be
another's
much higher, not
perspective,
gonna
but
lie.
trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Fair. Could be just the ones he keeps in the office. Baby Phil doesn't know how to break. Awkward silence.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Just water.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like T-Luke.
No, just water.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special.
Refined and classy
It would not be
hydro
an
home.
overstatement to call it sophisticated. I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village,
He's
and
so
Inazuma's
cute.
Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference? Of course there's a
If I were
difference.
to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of
Mineral
Cider Lake
content
warm
is
the
different from
heart.
anywhere you get
The
water.
waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just
He
normal
is such a
water?
goober, but I love him.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Yeah, duh.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Maybe if you stop being such a workaholic,
Alas, time is limited.
make some
We should
friends.
move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
Start with a physical
I
examination.
wasn't able to find
Yes,
any leads
please.
even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by
He's
sensing
so
the heart
pretty.
element within the fountain.
Ugh.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go.
Brain
There shouldn't be
empty.
too many people
Pretty
near the
man.
Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Only pretty man. Mm. Teleport. Oi, Junkin.
Monsieur Nervillet?
That's me.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Okay.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you...
Just let him do his thing.
Whoa, it's glowing!
Yeah, we get flashbangs. Let's go. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they normally. Should continue forward. Take a look around. Good old memories.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I know, we do it so often.
I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest.
The new
Memories in
area
the special
also
site
had
make them especially
like a
suited for
flashback,
joining the
like
Marechaussee Phantom.
that you
I'm
fucking
certain you'll become an
observe.
indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Haven't finished that world quest yet, but
Not only can I
I need
repay you
to
for your kindness,
in order to
but
get the
also,
boss
it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
for
But a meaningful
yeah, it's
life
Neuvillette's
also
character
comes with its
story.
risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
God, he's so pretty.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
Enjoy your food, Zen.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head.
Oh,
And
baby.
I tried really hard not to cry.
How dare.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat.
I mean, depends
There
on
aren't
who you
many
want more.
suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see.
Personally, I'm more partial
Let's
to
all do our
Father
best
than I
then.
am Wanderer.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Where'd we go?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Don't be so rude. Man, it baffles me how people could be so rude to such cute little creatures. They're so sweet and only want to help.
hello. I'm Carol. A Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Ugh.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Bruh.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can
People
you
like this
guarantee that you
drive me
Melazines
insane.
aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Baby, don't
Didn't I tell
listen
you
to them.
before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
They don't deserve it.
Aside from spreading unjustified
Vautrin's
rumors,
hot.
if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
Bitch, you wanna get
Nervilet's
arrested?
newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
No.
How can
My
two
God.
completely different species possibly coexist?
Quite easily if you stop being a
You heard
bitch.
that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are
Bruh.
countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
They are babies.
It's
What the
near
fuck are you
impossible for
talking
to
about?
become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
You tell them,
I
Carol.
still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
So sweet. These babies do not deserve whatever bad things are about to happen.
Monsieur Nervilet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to
Oh,
you and
that's so
Vautrin.
cute.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that.
Too late, you're
We
already
wouldn't
wearing
have
it.
made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Ugh, you blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Rest
Okay,
well,
go.
Shadow.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Bitch.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilet, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Not the political bullshit.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervilette too!
Oh my god.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Poor Carol. She doesn't deserve this. Why are people so mean? Why humans be so evil?
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carol into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervilette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carol chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Bro.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carol might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervilette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal.
That's why he cared so much.
The moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards the pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervilette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this?
Damn.
I'll take responsibility for everything.
Not the best way to go about it, but I respect you for doing it either way. Vengeance isn't the way, but in this case, it's very deserved.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds.
But he still killed for it.
If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend.
He's so
Is there anything else
upset.
you want to say?
Neuvillette.
This wasn't easy for him and all.
Deserve this. I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
And all this shit did not need to happen. People just need to be more understanding. But that's asking too much.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow.
I want to give you a
Hydro
hug,
dragon is
though.
more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the traveler
Man
only
needs
heard
so
voices
much
from
love.
the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying.
It's okay, Paimon.
Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
No, Paimon, just
Then
sit
let us
this
get
out.
back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Indeed we did.
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Hi, Navia.
I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything.
Mhm.
Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
You bet.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
The Kiara protection squad grows.
Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Yep.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
True.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
I love Navia. She's so pretty.
Do you think there'll
So
be any
sweet.
problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
True.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again.
The
Let us head back
Melusines are
to the
more
Palais.
beloved now, so.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine! This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines?
Yeah.
Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun
Things
to take
have
action.
changed.
We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Yeah.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Lumao.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
No, so cute.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Do it anyway.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
So
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
No.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
True.
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
That's so sweet. Having such contrast between what happened about 400 years ago to the current time. We protect Melusines. They are the best. They are sweet. They do not deserve hatred. Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia?
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina du Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here.
Spina
We should
du
head over and
Rasula
take a
got
look.
quite the network. Also, you know, everybody in Fontaine is out searching for the culprit at this point. They are not getting away with this. Whee! Hello, T. Whee!
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Sumi Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Sure.
Something feels off.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Let's get back to business.
It's just Navia things.
Yes, that's me.
He's so nervous.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur Nervilette.
Did you write that
What did
threatening letter to
Navia
Pyah?
do?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough.
For real,
I'm
though.
extremely grateful for your help.
I want to know what she said to get them so nervous.
Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Yeah, to the fortress. You're not showing me. Hi. Can you... Okay. There we go. I was like, where's my fucking fortress teleporter? I can't tell which one's which. Whee! Oops. Oh, down. Here we go. We lost the fortress. Where to go? How do we lose a giant underwater fortress?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
I don't think we should be proud of that.
And a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we've made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to
Two
round
pretty
up the
men in the
other
same
inmates
place.
and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
I'm trying to figure that out.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Cedrine.
Cedrine!
Lady girl. A Melazine named Pyah received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
Don't
There's
worry,
no need
the
to
whole
worry.
of Fontaine is
Ferrand
protecting
her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Love the fortress's music. I just don't like navigating the fortress. They need more teleporters in the fortress, honestly. Give me my sparklies.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
God, she's so cute. Man, how could people ever hate Melazines?
Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them.
I wasn't even paying attention, let's be real.
You say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
You chat with your baby.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meripede. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
I'm sure he's fine. Hey.
Anything you need?
Interesting. That badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Tell me.
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Oh, good.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Okay.
Pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage
Hi,
here in
Zen.
the fortress.
Welcome back.
But people
You
won't
missed
give
the
us a hard
boyfriend
time if we stick together.
interaction. We just had that.
You two look kind of familiar.
It's okay. You can always go back and look at it later. Yeah. The badge you're wearing.
It's a symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
Yeah?
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Interesting. Okay.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Oh. So, Beltrane started this, then. Because he would have been sent to Meripede after his trial.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other, do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. Above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including, but not limited to, cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that the Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time at the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encouraging each other to support each other and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Brave prison rehab.
Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
I was suspicious it was some people from the old regime, but it's definitely Beltrane who started that.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Yep, slurp.
Oh.
Last of my drinks. I'm gonna have to get another soon. Beltrane.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
Let's go.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Let's go deal with the idiot that's trying to threaten Melusines. Whee. Knock knock.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvi? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Depends on your answers.
I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
No promises.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvi. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back.
Bud.
But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things.
Bro.
I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillet,
By deal with him, you don't beat the bloody shit out of him.
To capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
Yeah, he won't see sunrise.
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
It's true.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society.
Now everybody loves them.
But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
Oh, yeah?
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing
the
my
whole
doubts.
of Fontaine
Now that
protecting
the case has
the
been settled,
Melazine,
I should get
maybe.
going.
Except praise baby girl.
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
Fair.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Lamau.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not gonna...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
Do
Those
it.
from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in
a
the future.
chat.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
God, he's so pretty. Look at that tiny waist. I want to grab it.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
It depends on the fan fiction. I've read many.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial
Yeah,
judgment. Thus,
I've been
the more
reading way
resentment
too
he
many
displayed,
fan fictions
the
for these
clearer
two
it would be to
lately.
those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have
Mostly
anything to say?
depends on
Now's your
the
chance.
writer's choice of
I
dragon
don't have
anatomy.
anything to say, apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Bye, baby girl. See you later.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yeah.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is
Oh.
every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Get Traveler voice line. As the Hydro Dragon sovereign, Neuvillette thinks of himself as an outsider. But due that so much time has passed, lines between humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Goddamn, Noodle. Jeez. Calm down. Nora, baby. Nora. Oh my gosh.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
Nora, chill.
Travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Maripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervulette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
No, the little smile! Ugh.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep.
The squad's all here.
Threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
That's true. Nora, chill!
Where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Goddamn.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
The protection squad doesn't hesitate.
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Charlotte.exe has stopped working.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Ugh, they're so cute. Love it. The baby cannot contain her excitement. Well, Aria came home with a friend, and so Noodle's freaking the fuck out. Baby sleepy. Oh.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
No.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
It's okay, you're cute.
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
About that.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Oh.
I can't remember what our
I'm gonna
dreams
cry.
were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
No.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
No one's ever gonna let anything bad happen to this baby.
See you next time.
That was so cute. Oh my goodness.
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same.
But do we have
After all
nothing on
this,
the Kiara
I've realized
protection
that perhaps this
squad?
way of
That's
thinking is
true.
fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching
I
for
bet
amongst
you
all
certain
those lives,
Fatui members would be part of that
perhaps it's life
squad.
itself.
Going up here. Mission. Did enough questing. Scene. Alright. Shall we do the other boy? I think I'm up for it. I might need to use the bathroom and get a drink though. Or we can do the boy next. I'll put you on BRB. Yeah, boy number 2. But yeah, I'll be back. Just need more hydration and such. Okay, lovelies. I've returned. Honestly, I'm really glad I decided to set this table up. It's really... I feel less claustrophobic while streaming from the couch. I wouldn't be able to stream as long if I sat at my desk, so... That's why I was like, it'll be worth it. You know, I was like super tired after I set it up, but... It's fine. Anyway, let's do the boy. I'm so excited.
Every journey has its final day. Don't.
Back to Maripede. Oh, did it? Was it not set to loop? My bad. I'll fix it right now because I'll forget later. Do studio mode. Properties. Loop. Yeah, it's just part of my charm. Okay, at least I have my old one still there. Oh wow. Okay, perfect. It's not like I use BRB very often. Most of the time I just don't want to get up.
We once thought the Fortress of Maripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him.
I love him.
Wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Where the fuck are you and what are you doing?
Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Bud?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Is he in the box?
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
Sir, what are you doing in this box?
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look.
He makes the real bad criminals drink the bad tea. Nah, he wouldn't bother to give any tea to them.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
I love this. Did someone strip you of all your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Hi, Mom. We don't have to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat,
I'm expecting Sampo to be in there.
What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap, but when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
This is so suspicious.
We'll be back in no time.
I know there's weird shit that happens in this fortress, but whoa. This is a little too weird.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked
With what wind?
Still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's turn back. We can't scour the entire fortress.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they've got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays.
Never did, Paimon. Never did. These are good. I got little fruit and yogurt snacks, but they're strawberry instead of like raisins. And they're really fucking good. I might end up eating the whole box in the next couple days. They're Welch's too, so that you know it's good shit.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Pyah.
Right. Paimon's the traveler's treasure companion, sure. She's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
I was so into the accent, and I was like, I did not expect flying chunk of gingerbread. I was like, damn, I like this accent. It's a nice voice. And then the flying chunk of gingerbread. Damn, oh my god. That got me good. Whew. Anyway.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. The limit's just empty.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. You were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course...
Yes, we're his favorite!
Everyone wants to be introduced to you.
So it's because of him.
Well, I figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant
Are you a
sight of His Grace
fanboy
since
of
then,
His
fate
Grace?
would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true,
You gonna lay down, or are you just gonna stand there like a weirdo?
go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
A hat.
No problem. Anything else?
Just the hat.
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Oh, look at you being so nice.
That's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of Moro coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Fucking hell, I can't fucking read. Sorry, I'm trying to look up his voice actor right now. Sean Chiplock. Damn, that laugh got me all worked up. What you been in? Your name sounds familiar. I didn't watch that in English. Okay. The games? This man is D-Luke. Fun fact. I was trying to see if there was like Tales games or something like that too. I don't see any. Anyway. Yeah, that knocked so much out of me. Anyway, back to the game. Well, if you put it that way.
Alright, Pyah will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's alright, 2 will do.
I never thought you'd turn down a chance to freeload. AKA Paimon wants to steal.
Poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be out then.
Little criminal.
No problem, and thank you for the patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Oh, he's fine. If he was dying, he could fucking get out. Suck it up. Fuck. Flying chunk of gingerbread. The few food accusations don't ever change. Also, I should be running around as Risley, since we're doing his quest now. Well, I realized in Neuvilette's quest, we actually didn't fight anything. Normally, they do that in the story quest, so that you could try the character. I now have mango salsa. She will always be emergency food, it's true.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
This guy.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
To be precise, someone else gave it to us.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Well, go look for yourself, bitch. Goddamn.
Sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Hi, honey.
Your Grace!
Oh yeah, there's definitely something in that hat.
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I
Bro,
should consider
our
asking
hat
the
looks so
Adventurers
much
Guild
better
to
on
open a
you.
branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
It's gang shit.
What a strange guy. Why did he care
God,
so
this
much about
salsa's
his
so
hat?
good. Oh my god.
Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for
Some
him,
struggle, or you could just
I'd
pass
guess
him
he's
through?
just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Hi, Mom. Do you
Prisoners
not
are
know
still
what an
people, after all.
introvert is?
There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
What is this beret society?
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
We're on a
If you're
date?
still
Let's
interested in the
go.
Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Well, let's go.
Alright then, please follow me.
Date gets. Need to clean my mouse. Get comfy, handsome. I'm gonna steal my arm from you,
Welcome, Your
though.
Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal?
Give us the good shit.
We weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Super deluxe or bust.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
Oh, what a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate this, Walsey.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks.
I might need to get a new mouse,
It's
but
in from above.
it's relatively clean and it's still kind of clunky.
I didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa, that'd be quite the long story.
To be honest, I really wasn't that involved in any of it.
That's a bit too humble for you.
I
Even the
mean,
most
everybody
unintentional
else did
action
more
can
shit than
catalyze
me.
new developments and force many fates onto brand new paths.
I was just helping out.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us.
Don't stop.
Earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
I don't care if it's fake. Keep it coming. Just a little bit.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda.
No, it's
You're
hot.
really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
At the very least, he beat him to a bloody pulp. That's how I feel as well.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Oh, good.
They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
See?
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they, like, dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
What about you, Paimon?
Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Joking aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift.
Hey!
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No take-backs. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
He's setting us up for something. That gem is important.
Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem.
Yeah, that gem is so suspicious. Oh my god. Yeah, you probably don't want to touch that, Paimon.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
Are you feeling unwell?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try.
Careful!
Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
Let me try.
Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
I'm gonna make sure I know exactly what you saw.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
We're special anyways. Shit affects us differently. Yeah, all the trauma.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
Yep. It lives some rather unforgettable memories.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Doesn't hurt to be careful.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Yeah.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
Place runs itself. He just makes sure shit doesn't go wrong. You think he built an airship because he doesn't have free time?
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Oh, you're
Are these your
bad.
two guests?
I hate this guy already.
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering
Douchier?
place.
You mean douchier?
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You get more tea.
All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above.
Oh,
It's so
he's
easy to feel lonely
slimy.
and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Yeah, he's laying it on too thick.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Risley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats.
Okay.
Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
Is this a cult?
In other
Yes.
words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Instead of robes, you get a
Once
shitty
again,
hat.
You are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
So this meeting was planned all along.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Risley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It
Baby
shouldn't
girl,
take
you can just ask us for help.
We've
Like,
also already gone
goddamn.
over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
I don't know, I like hearing you talk.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Might as well take a look.
Yeah, they're supposed to be
Sorry,
like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Be it tea shopping or body burning, we're here for you. True. Alright, let's talk to these idiots.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
There are writers in the society?
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some
Okay.
quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
Wow.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
Interesting. Sup, dude?
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a Melusine guy.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but
he's got
allow
pretty
me to
eyes.
fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room.
It's a shame you have such a
These rooms
shitty
are open
hat.
to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on his grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Really thought of everything. Really though, they can be such nicer hats. They must be cheap.
And that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Why do you sound so hesitant about that? You do not sound sure about that. Sure, blink twice if you need help.
Hey, you
Man,
there,
this guy's
Ruby.
built.
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this?
Okay. This man do be built like a fridge. Now it's loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
Fair.
Why don't you
It's
also
cathartic
give it
to
a try?
scream angrily.
I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright.
I love the way
as long
she
as you
said
remember
that.
this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. We're gonna be screaming later?
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good.
On the surface, it looks fine.
Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Seems alright on the surface.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace.
Sounds like you're
Before I
talking
founded
from
the
personal
society, I've
experience.
met too many people who cannot come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
Oh, yeah.
You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
This man's sussy. Oh? Oh my god.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before.
Yeah.
Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange,
Uh-huh.
but I'll check up on him later.
Uh-huh.
After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then.
And we'll find him dead later.
Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about boxing gloves?
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
Oh, yeah?
Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
You can use that on me.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
Mm-hmm.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. Totally wasn't you that had it smuggled
I guess
in.
that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Paimon, go with it.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, It was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
And same to you.
There's so much suspicious shit going on over here.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
It's fucking suspicious.
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
Bet those fuckers vent.
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a
Oh no,
possibility.
he'll have more free
But
time.
at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
Something's off about that place.
As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Bet. Anything for you, baby girl.
Then what are you gonna do?
Just hang around.
Good question. What should I do? Maybe I'll drop by the ring and sign myself up for a fight.
Oh, but I want to see that.
So you're really just gonna make us work while you slack off?
Yeah, that's what he does. Should have picked that up by now, Paimon. That's what everyone makes us do.
Huh. It's
Just Risley does it with everyone, though.
He is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
He only steps in when he needs to, after all. Let's see if we can strike up a conversation.
Wait, you guys are...
Hi.
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Anyone see a glass bottle by any chance?
Nobody?
It's about the size of my hand.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of more or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Duchier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
So suspicious.
We can look around for it, yeah?
Want to tell us what's bothering you?
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Oh. Honey, blink twice if you need help.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
Give me that rundown again.
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just, there's nothing more I can tell you.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, big guy.
What do you want?
What happened to that fierce confidence?
Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
What happened to that optimism, buddy?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma. I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but it should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now.
Very distressed.
Really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
Still see his
It was
book.
as if they had all turned into completely different people.
And they were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like that one guy we found hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
How long have you investigated this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness,
Or you could cuff me.
cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's actions will set the tone.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I doubt it's that simple.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some
We're
time.
fishing now.
My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Bet.
Hey, don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon!
You know, we could do some fun stuff in your office together, you know? While we wait. No? Okay. What was the timing? Does it have to be next day? I didn't pay attention. We'll find out.
It's finally evening.
Okay.
Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
That's because you don't have enough brain cells, Paimon. Wriothesley's too smart for you. He's like 20 steps ahead of everybody.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
You've been working with Dougie all along.
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
Lamau.
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, but does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Now that you mention it.
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
Hats must be hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as
It's
part of our
true.
investigation of the society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to
Risley
do
is
something,
like the whole
I decided to
bakery
gamble.
of Tibet. So that hint you were talking about earlier.
Right. And I said back there that I
Great
had no idea
British
what the
Bake
gem
Off.
represented.
True.
That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
That's why you wanted us to come along?
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
Anything for
Would
you,
be
baby
willing
girl.
to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, if all you need help is... If all you need is some help like that.
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some
God, he's
music
so
on
pretty.
while we wait.
Ugh, those eyes. God, he's so pretty. It's illegal.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
That's why he's in jail, yeah.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place,
She's
correct?
cute. At least the hat matches her outfit. At least she is stylized, you know? You know us?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you.
Ah.
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you
Sir,
like this.
we were having a
You
personal
see,
meeting.
Avisa's
You were
mental
not
state has been
invited.
rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as
This is an A and B conversation. See
I don't
yourself
recall
out.
hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
He did not reserve a reservation to this bakery. Got some nerve showing your face here.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
What a scum.
This is what you're
Such a
afraid
scumbag.
of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Elise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Like you should have in the first place.
Said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head.
So yes, head.
Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs?
You're sussy as
I'll do
fuck.
anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Because you definitely haven't.
You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that
hot.
I do for the fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities.
So we'll do that right now.
All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad.
Yeah.
We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
God,
He
he's
must have
so
been well
hot.
prepared for this exact scenario,
Mm.
or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
One thing's for sure, we won't let him get away with this.
The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats
are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat? From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I can't seem to make it.
No, okay. It's a 50-50.
I have an idea, but...
What a coincidence, so do I.
What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
Beast didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did so to remove her hair clip.
You mean this thing?
That she left on the
So,
table.
She handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Ooh.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
You.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
Gem was used as a container for this type of liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Sheesh.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So, this infused thorn.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain.
Ew.
The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of
Dealing
despair.
with Scarecrow from Etsy.
No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
And that might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Excuse me, buddy. I have to control the character. Jeez, yeah. Got this. You're so cute, bud. You're so tired. Just want to snuggle. Yucky, I love you. Oh no.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order.
Shocking.
We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
Of course, he's like 20 steps
I had to
ahead.
stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything because he's already planned for it. They didn't pull the thorns out.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Who the fuck is he getting this, like,
Let's go check
fear
out the other areas, too.
concentration? Papers are outdated, but they look brand new. If you look closely, the creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading.
Come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these were all just for show.
Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Sorry, buddy, I need to pull this closer.
Look at what I found.
Concentrated fear can often be found cheap on Twitter.
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That explained why they're so terrified.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Like I said, Dugier.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Facebook pages into a centrifuge.
Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Society put a lot of effort into building a front. Their real headquarters are elsewhere.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Let's go find him.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
Boot out the corruption. Down, down we go. I mean, the handcuffs can't just be for show all the time, you know? Just saying.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Okay, now we're running. Waiting for you, buddy. Bro, come on.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I might see some society members too!
After them!
It's Risley! Run!
Oh my god. Hey, come here.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right.
Okay.
Let's go. We can take this.
Waiting on you. Guess I have to go after the other guy.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I might see some society members too!
After them!
It's Risley! Run!
Come here, fucker. Tag. You're it.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Yeah. Let's go. I know they'll probably give him as a trial character, but Mine's already built, so. Doing the dungeon.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are
So
all
much room
former
for
work
activities.
areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Ain't nobody getting away with it. Aw, cause he's trial, he's on 4 now. Fuck, that's gonna mess up my rotation. My muscle memory's gonna be scuffed. What's up, fuckers?
Bow your head.
Get wet, bitches.
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly. This is order.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing.
See?
Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings.
Jeez.
Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until
Asshole
every
is an
prisoner has
asshole,
become
yeah.
an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they
Name is
accept their
Douchier.
fate as Douchier's slaves.
Terrible.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Baby.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
God, it's so hot. Ugh. Sir, please use those on me. I vow to never run away. I vow to not speak without permission. I vow to remain conscious while being censored. I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by Master Douchier. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellow society members who undermine the society's unity. I vow to voluntarily accept any 4th degree or higher punishment should I violate any part of my oath. Sheesh. Yeah. Signed at the end with a fingerprint rather than a signature. Oh. Judging from the mark, however, it certainly doesn't appear to have been made with a gentle pigment like that of an ink pad. That was signed in blood. Ew. Anyway, loot. Yeah, place is pretty cringe. Good thing we're gonna go beat his ass. Give. Oh, douchebag.
If I'm not mistaken, this space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible.
Fair.
You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door.
But if we see him, it's on site. His ass is grass.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Puzzle time.
Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Oh. So it's like lasers. Have to line up.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look! The other side's open! Let's go!
Okay. Chest. There was something over there, but it's fine. Can't really climb in. Domains. God, my fucking mouse. Which way are we going? This way? What's up, fuckers? Oh, the crit numbers! Oh, yes. That's hot. Domain, is that Jujutsu Kaisen reference? Domain expansion.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
A moment, please.
This could get a little chilly.
Die, bitch. Anything else to say? Okay. This music's nice.
Oh, it's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Progressive maintenance? Okay. Put that back on.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up.
We
So
swim.
that's how we'll make it to the top.
Goodness gracious, could this be any glitchier? What's up, fuckers?
Order guide you.
Get meatballed.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Get wet. Easy.
These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
True.
Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Someone close to me. I don't want any trouble.
Oof.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Evis and Facial are still in danger.
All right. Let's search for an exit first.
Sorry, honey. Wish we could do more for you. Fear is a hell of a drug. Okay. That one I'm guessing we want to keep. This one we want to remove. Oh, I guess not. We gotta divert this one. I thought we needed them both.
The door's open. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back.
That's us.
We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Got it. Yoink. Okay, let me think of how we do this. This one I think we keep locked. Let's find out. And then I install that on. Yeah. Alright, douchier. Monster douchebag, where are you?
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own
What torture device is
to
this?
betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Damn.
That's all. I'm sorry.
Baby.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dougier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
Yeah, it helped.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all.
But he's a better man than you will ever be.
That others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
He does care, though.
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds.
Preach.
But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
I feel the same way.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Sir?
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Oh, honey. He doesn't need that.
But in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
Yes, please. Show us all.
Silence!
Stabilize!
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Have a safe trip.
Oops.
I will have order.
Fingers are a little off.
The tides beckon. Settle down. It's going to get a little chilly. Run away now.
Oh, yes, please.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me.
Yeah, nut.
And it's time you got treated like one.
Oh, you got a gun. Oh, that's so hot. Ugh.
What's the matter?
Me next.
Too scared to shoot straight?
Harder, Daddy.
Warning you, unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind.
Me next.
Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification.
Oof. Oof. Oh, that's so hot. It should have been me. Aww. He's such a sweet guy. Better luck next time. Guess I'm not being evil enough.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all.
I'll wait forever for you, baby girl.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done.
Yeah, those motherfuckers are gonna have
Responsibility for
PTSD.
it, as does the fortress.
At least you were able to stop it before it got worse, right?
Yeah, it's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
Scared
I
the
think it's
shit
a
out
very
of him
fitting
already.
punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment.
I love
Of course,
him.
that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Good idea.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so
He
much
likes us
for all
too
of
much.
your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so... How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
Date time.
Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Date time!
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
I would have expected him to still be there. For another, voice line. Oh. Why is this man just so fucking hot? Anyway, 2 days, right? You're home. I didn't actually see what time frame it needed to be in, but figured I'd at least make the 2 days pass. Don't mind me loitering outside the Duke's office for 2 days. Don't read anything into that. Yeah. Just afraid of that. There, goes it. And
Ah, you're here.
ooh, look at all that.
It's about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
You say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns. Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
Yay!
As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything
I'm
taken
sure
care of,
Siegeween is taking good care of
I try my
everybody.
best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you, actually.
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks when you picked up the gem.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth.
Tragic.
All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That explains a lot.
Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Now you see
My
what I meant
methods were
earlier?
extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
I'm sure Neuvi kind of saw a little bit of what's his face in Risley. Had to take justice in his own hands because justice couldn't do. Because the law couldn't do the justice for him. Don't really know what to say.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone. Oh, it's Avis and Fasol! Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Glad to hear it.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
He's so cute.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Planning time.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm.
Your Grace.
No.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
He's made it a nice home for people. God, he's such a fucking wonderful man. Alright, anyway. What's this? Oh, stuff from the new area. Free primos. How much do I have right now? Hardly anything. Oh god. I need to start playing daily again. I need to get cleared. I want mommy cleared. Anyway. Yeah, it's like this is the new month. We can do this again. I'll do the free banner polls. I have 6. Just with the free banner. Okay. I don't remember when my last 5-star on this was, so... Nothing today. That's fine. Let's actually look. What did I get last year? Hello, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Oh, it wasn't that far. I'm a while away from pity. Ugh, I really want her weapon though. It's so cool. Look. What's this? Oh, I didn't actually go pick up my commissions. Go do that really quick. I'll probably wrap up stream here. So I can, you know, make food and play Minecraft. We did our boys. We did our gay men's.
Thank you for completing today's.
It has been fun stream. Many boys, much simple moments, many nut. Yeah, all that. Oh, Vibro Crystal's back. Okay. Maybe I'll do that for Primos later. Probably tomorrow, though. Big fear cult. Yeah. Some of the fanfictions I read now make a lot of sense. There were quite a few fanfics that reference Risley's character story, so that's why I knew some stuff about his backstory already. But yeah. Anyway. We'll, why we did this fanfiction context. Yes. Totally. Anyway. Next time we play Genshin, we'll probably do more characters stuff still, since that's pretty much all I have to do at the moment. It's just more or less catch up on all of these. Do like 1 or 2 a stream, we'll get through it pretty quick. If we do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, we have 11, so that's not bad. And we have all these hangout quests too. I haven't done any of the hangout quests. But yeah, because usually they're like an hour, hour and a half thereabouts. Sometimes the longer ones are like 2 hours. So it's good to do. Also depends on how much bullshitting I do in between too. I still can't get over the gingerbread thing. Floating gingerbread. That was fantastic. Well, I can claim these now. But yeah, tomorrow's 7 days to die. I don't know if I'll end up playing or not. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. If not, see me sometime during next week. You'll be joining. Nice. That's fun. I like playing all. Yeah, no, I've like played once, I think. And like I'm not very good at it. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Brain. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I found it again. Put that shit back on the track. So I've just like it's been really fun like doing more games with these springworms. That's kind of why we decided to open up the Minecraft server, because like we've enjoyed doing like Lethal Company with you guys in 7 days, and we're just like fuck it, let's do the Minecraft server too. Plus then, you know, people can actually see the shit that I do on there. So it's fun, yeah. I'm sure there'll be more games with the stringworms in the future. It's just been really fun to like play with our community and whatnot. You know, if we get enough people, maybe one day we'll do like Fall Guys. Silly bean game. That game's kind of fun. You guys can try and bully us. Stream snipe us. Custom lobbies are pretty big though. I think you need like 40 minimum. Yeah, I know you will. You just grab us the whole time. But it'll be fun. It might be a later down the road thing though. It's just something that's like been in the back of my mind a while. I see other streamers do it with their chat. That's so funny. I love it. I'm sure there'll be some other games we can do too. I know how we were like originally just gonna do like community game nights at like our milestones for subs, but we've just kind of devolved into doing them regularly with at least the members anyway, which is nice and fun. But anyway, enough of that. I need to stop talking. My voice is starting to crumble. I'm sure you can hear it a little bit. Go rest. Drink some more tea. And those of you on the Minecraft server will probably see me there later. Probably within the next 15 to 20 minutes, let's be real. If that. Yeah. We'll figure out the schedule probably tomorrow or Monday. It's when we've been doing it lately. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye.